So, we're nearing the end. We're pretty much at the final stretch to some degree. This is when the game gets very difficult. We're still in Apocalyptic. And enemies are still doing triple damage and all that. The good stuff. Let's go. So yeah. Mainly, we're gonna be using our range weapons for this section because it's going to be rough. We also have our own laser collector so we can refuel our ammo. I'm only going to use it when it's necessary. I forgot. Yeah, the triple damage works. Just checking. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that one specific enemy does not push back. I thought it was like the mushroom where he jumps backwards to get a hit on you. Hit pretty hard. Anyways. How's it going? Yeah, those your dudes are the literal what? I don't know how you sleepy. Okay. You take it. But yeah, I want to make the quantum pickaxe, which is a very special pickaxe that lets us throw it. Just have fun with mixed of range attacks. I don't think he's gonna let us. But yeah, the quantum pickaxe will be pretty nice. It's not gonna be like using it for the sprint attacks. I might just have it on hand just because it's like a freebie, but that's holy. I forgot about the Armada. Just fall down. Oh, you did definitely fall down. How did that one die? That one just drowned? Never mind. I can't. Yeah. That was my fault. I can't hit him in the water, actually. But yeah, if we end up making the personal teleporter, or not the personal teleporter, the teleporter, which I don't remember what is necessary for the item. I am gonna make it because of, I just want to have the ability to throw items, you know, just because it's a change of pace and it is pretty strong. Mostly, I don't know if throw attacks have a specific limiter to them compared to anything else. I think they do have some sort of potential modifier. We'll see. But again, their main weapons is going to be the de-atomizer, obviously. And the quill rifle technically is decent in its own right. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, those guys, like I said before, they're insane. Even on normal difficulty, they are very annoying to fight. There's just nothing that I can do about that. Those spear enemies, straight up, I don't know what they were cooking, but they have faster... They just generally have a faster teleport rate. Again, they have the whole gimmick of consistently being able to have an attack hitbox near them. So even if you're just standing in front of them, you will get hit. Insane, really. Really doesn't see me. Yeah, these guys are brutal. Oh. Pretty sure one hit does not kill them. Yeah. But yeah, like right there, he wasn't attacking me. I accidentally backed up to him and I was already taking damage. Really, really rough. The challenge itself is not really that bad. Because, I mean, like I said before, if you're playing the game, you normally one-shot everything with the sprint attack of a heavy weapon. It's very easy to do that. It's almost consistent throughout the whole game that you can one-shot. The only negative thing about doing it in 3 times damage is that you will die a lot, but if you abuse the checkpoint system for, like, your bed or whatever, it's not that bad. This part is horrible, though. Yeah. I mean, you could do something like that, but at that point, it's just a matter of making the game more annoying. The first time we started this challenge, I did 3 times HP. And ironically, it didn't do anything. You could still one-shot enemies with the running attack with triple HP, which is insane. But yeah, the extra HP, what it really does is that it just makes the tougher enemies more annoying. That's about it. Everything else in the game is pretty much the same. Completely the same. Until you hit reactors, that's when the game will start becoming different. But even then, it's not a good different. It's extremely annoying. I mean, I guess you could, but even then, like, not that big of a deal in my opinion. Because normally when I do challenge playthroughs, it's either because I want to see if I can change my strategy, which in this case that doesn't exist, which is kind of sad, but whatever. Or just to prove a point that the game is not that hard to an extent. Still an enemy around here? Probably just use this. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to use the impact hammer. Well, it's fine. The only other potential thing that you could do is just do a playthrough where you use a specific damage type, like only throwables or only using guns of some variety. I guess if you really want to make some sort of difference in play, because I'm not gonna lie, if I end up doing this again, I'm just gonna end up doing running sprinting attacks, which is like extremely strong. But even then, didn't see you. Uh-oh. The normal one. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, hit it. Blood out. But yeah, I'm sad to say that this game is starting to get close to its ending. Well, this might be the final part of the game. If I do the same amount of time that I normally do, I'm pretty sure we'll finish this. And if we do finish this, then I have no idea what we'll do. I mean, having the days be longer, in a sense, is okay. The only issue is that, like, reactors, for example, you need a lot of specific items to continue with the actual story. I feel like that would make it more annoying.
I believe I need to, defecate.
To some extent, yes, it would be helpful, but... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't do anything about that. But there is such a thing as modifying something to the point where it's just kind of pointless. Which at that point, sure, it's a challenge, but it's not really, you're not really playing the game. You're basically just doing one thing automated. Do I have that one skill of sneak? No. Jesus Christ. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. I want to kill this one. I'm out of ammo. But yeah, that's how fast those things move. Legitimately. It's kind of disgusting. I think out of everything in this game, if I'm gonna be like genuine, I feel like those spear enemies 100% are insane. Like every other enemy type, I would say that it has its quirk, but this enemy is insane, and it's only in this section where it gets really hectic because there's actually only like a few of them here. But holy, fighting only 2 of them is so chaotic because they teleport so fast and they can just be on top of you already hitting you. You have no control. I don't know. I started playing this game after 1.0, but regardless, out of all the other stuff, this enemy is extremely fast. Like, compared to the witches and the minigun guy, he has his own phases where he does attacks, which is fine. You can basically time it. And then the witches have their own little shield, and they jump around, but it's not that bad. These bastards. I wouldn't be surprised. They already kind of do that already. But yeah, these guys are insane. All their animations are basically sped up. Extremely sped up. Which is the reason why I'm assuming that they're so insane. They're like 2 times speed. And that's like including in Apocalyptic that they're faster. At least that's what the game says. Dude, like, look at this shit. You honestly cannot do anything. And again, it's not because of we're doing ×3 damage. That will happen regardless if you're playing on normal. They're just so aggressive and all over the place. I don't think there's any other enemy in the game that I legitimately can say that they're like that. Like, the only thing I would change from them is potentially maybe get rid of the hitbox of the spear if they're not attacking you with a running charge, because it's extremely annoying just bouncing around from the attack itself. You just can't do anything about it. It's extremely insane how fast they can react, or, well, not react, but attack. There's another one down there, but I don't think there's really a point of going down there. Ain't no way. But yeah, that's like exactly textbook what happens when you try to sprint attack them. You just immediately get eviscerated because you running forward activates a hitbox, but because you're sprinting, you get stuck in it and then it bounces you back out. And then you just get hit multiple times, even if it's not that much damage, but it just bounces you. That is the kryptonite. No other enemy in the game can I say that will stop you from doing your sprint attack. That's the only one. And to a degree, if the devs knew about like how strong sprint attack is, maybe that is on purpose. That's the only way I can maybe agree on that enemy, just so you can well, not abuse, just so you can try something else to fight them, because man, is it insane how much they do to you. Normal one. But yeah, the good thing about the de-atomizer is that by the time they actually even do their little animation of like, oh no, I'm being attacked, you can probably just blast them. So yeah. it has that going for it. We gotta bring the antifungal thing over to, where is this? The Silent Hill place, Flat Hill. If you're wondering, just in case, there are still some areas that I haven't gone to because they're not important, but I will go to. For example, in labs, we have several areas that we can still go to, which I'll go there eventually. But yeah, also there's one area in manufacturing, which is, I think if I remember correctly, it's a, I mean, it's an area, but it's a nod to Core Keeper. So the only reason why I'm pushing through the story is because, again, it's more of a situation where we might as well. And then once we get everything, all our movement abilities and all that, we'll just breeze through the other parts. To be fair, I don't think there's anything super crazy good in those areas, unless I'm forgetting something in particular. But yeah.
We dare this. You come from nothing, wishing to escape. We think whispers, the sanctuary you violate. Return to home before Ninjati is aware. Forget what you have seen, undo what might be.
Did he fall? Wait, I think he fell. No, I heard him shoot. Oh, he's across them. Still, I wish I did play this game my first time through with friends. I feel like the experience would have been like almost twice as good, especially during the horror elements. But again, it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, so we need one of these antifungal for Flat Hill. Is there anything else? up here? Alright.
Welcome to Beautiful Power Services.
You didn't hear me? Also, when it comes down to like some of the abilities you get, I really don't know if it really
Hello,
matters.
organic friend.
Because if we look at my things, I have painfully obvious, which is 45% faster. To be fair, I'm pretty sure as long as I upgrade sneak, it doesn't
Please
matter.
respect the foliage. Fellow gate employee, I am K18. Dr. Wakeman entrusted me to care for the plants and vegetation in this sector. Some new office plants were unexpectedly added to my routine, but I have adapted to this change. I hope you are pleased. The plants are growing so well. In fact, one has blocked the entrance to the reactors, a fungal bloom. The growth covers the lower entrance and may require a neutralizing agent. I was not given access to such chemicals, but if you wish further access to the facility, perhaps you can procure some. Please enjoy the vegetation.
You know, as much as I hate to say it, I think I am going to upgrade the jetpack. The jump pack is nice, but a lot of the next section does require some vertical, or yeah, some vertical stuff. We'll see. I'll keep the jump pack as long as I can, just to, you know. As long as I can, but I think I also might make myself another bed. I want to go and make the other bed, or grab the other bed, sorry. Well, actually I need a sofa though. Where did I put my other bed? It might be faster if I just die and respawn on it. Maybe. It might actually be faster.
I feel suboptimal.
Dr. Derek Vance reporting, Research Director. The gatekeepers are indispensable, I do not deny it. They serve a necessary purpose, containing and occasionally culling some of the more unusual specimens our work requires. If ultimately their own agenda is not entirely clear, it is not what concerns me. It's their hocus pocus, their willingness to harness forces we have not analyzed or assessed. This is what I fear.
That won't get over there.
it's you. I'm not going to lie to you. This is worse than I expected. Much worse. This sector is swarming with gatekeepers, which can only mean one thing. Gate is cleaning house, and we are the dirt. They were using a waygate in the center to come and go from this facility, but now those scoundrels have shut down.
I mean, to be fair, Dr. Khan literally just teleports everywhere.
I presume to prevent the invaders from using it. However, we'd rather need that waygate to not be closed, but no need to get ahead of ourselves. Let's start simple with Dusk Reactor. That seems sensible. It just needs a little fuel, I imagine. I'm going to look around. Maybe poke my nose into a few spots and try to figure this place out a little more. I'll let you know what I dig up.
Oxy? What are you doing? Whoops. That's my ammo.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
It's such a nice teleport, honestly. Such a nice teleport. Well, yeah, but like Khan literally teleports in areas where like it was locked off completely. Like instantly. Like that was a bit of, I mean, I guess you can argue is like, you know, gameplay thing, but a little bit too suspicious. Yeah, but we had to make it. Like, I think the most obvious moment was when Khan was in security sector. When Khan was in security sector and he's just like, man, this shit's pretty interesting, isn't it? It's like, how'd you get in here? Yeah, I could do that, but I feel like I don't want to waste resources if I have to. That's more convenience sake. Well, yes. And the whole shtick is that he's supposedly locked himself in there. But that's the thing that's like kind of also suspicious when he says that. Because if he locked himself in the containment, where's the other, like, monster? At least that's what I was thinking. It's all well and good being, you know, you want to be safe, but where was the original monster? Unless the monster escaped and then you just decide to jump into its own containment. For whatever reason. Like, why couldn't he lock himself into that one area with the stupid table? That one doesn't seem that bad. I have the antifungal thing, so we can go to Flat Hill real quick and get that going. We do have a portal that we can go for right now. I guess that is true. Anything is technically better than that fucking table. So this is working, right? This does seem like it's giving water. Because I haven't watered this. No, it's not giving water. You fucking lied to me. Is it just not... Hold on, I think I know what it is. It's because it's trying to fill the water in this. So it's not directly giving it to the plants, maybe? Hold on. Holy shit. Wait. I thought something bumped into me real quick. I got scared. I'll leave that over there for now. Jesus Christ, why are you so on top of me? Okay, right now, water is filled on everything, so is the barrel. The only thing that's going to need water is the plants, so it should transfer the water. Because we're doing 3 times damage, and this literally helps me deflect bullets, which has saved my life several times. It's kind of the byproduct of doing ×3 damage. Sadly. Okay. Are you gonna stop that, or? No, I've been upgrading it. It's just that right now, I know this sounds kind of crazy, I still can't upgrade it. It's, takes a fucking minute. It takes a long time to upgrade your shit, even if the game tells you about it. It would be nice if the arrow itself would change color if you have the required items, or if you discover them, so that way you don't have to constantly, like, double check. But that's more of a... No. It does change? Hold on.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
It does. It does. It's just darker blue. Alright, never mind. Adds the blue arrow. True. All right. You got me. It is true. I need an item in that slot. I had grenades there. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make syringes. Oof. Syringe would help. I wonder if the flail's good. Eh. This needs what? Anti-juice. Polish skull. Make 10 more of these. Or 60, better said. Then... I don't think there's anything... Alright, health. I normally just end up using death abuse to checkpoint and just move on, but there are some instances where I could actually heal myself for certain situations. I will do that. Again, we need to go to Lovable Flat Hill. Where did I place my portal? Uh-oh. Shit. I forgot where I placed my portal. If I was going to make my portal, I would put it somewhere close. Surely. I kind of have been being a little bit disorganized in my item placements, I will not lie. Oh, where the hell is it? It has to be one of these cabinets. There it is. Yes, there it is. Jeez.
Hey.
Hey. The hell are you? Dude, Grayson is the new Lyak for my ass. Literally just shows up, says hey into the fucking next to my ear and then just disappears. Oh, you can't? That's a bit unfortunate. Oh, and by the way, if you're wondering what I would have actually used for food if I wanted to like legitimately stay alive, ideally it would be salt and tomato. This is pretty easy to make. I mean, I was making a few of them in the early game, but yeah. Super tomatoes are pretty good in general, and then I guess once you capture the Lyak, you can technically just start eating the eyeballs, since the eyeballs give you a decent amount of stuff along with damage resistance. Ow. Cancel my reload. Wait. Wait, why can't I use my jetpack here? Wait, huh? Also, it took way longer to kill than most enemies, oddly enough. I did not wonder, but that's, I guess, good to know. How come I can use my jetpack now? Does it only give you that option at the beginning when you first enter portals? I guess, yeah, it does have the phase transition, so that's why it lasts longer. I don't think I have the corn still alive in my thing. Does that mean I can use my jump pack anywhere now in my portals that I've completed? That's kind of cool then, if that's the case. Was I sleeping with him? Holy sh... What was that about? I've never seen that before. Was that actually perfectly set on the same spawn of him? Oh. Interesting. Well, oh. I kind of need to... Actually, wait, I forgot. I could just unstick myself. I forgot you can just do that, man. You don't have to actually just die. It's actually kind of embarrassing that I've just now thought about that. Oh well. Do I have the corn? I don't think the corn survived. I don't think the corn survived. Yes. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate, dude. I'll just go back to it at one point. It's not that big of a deal. Nothing there. Okay. So we have my bed. We have ready to go into Godel reactor. Like, where are you, man? Like, how do you... Aw, hell no. What? Nah, bro. You're catching this shit. Excuse me? What?
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3,
apparently. I think we're pretty much good. There's not really anything that I would need. I do eventually to go back and get the corn. That's... Holy shit, the knockback. I might just start actually putting... Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, but wait, I don't want to do... Dude. Holy... Hide. I'm gonna start putting random ass fucking Tesla coils around the corners and shit just to have that not happen. We're almost done with strength, which would be great. Then I don't have to worry about always having my shit maxed. I'm pretty much happy with what we have. Yeah, I don't think the water moisture whatever actually does its job that well, sadly. Alright, well, let's go to reactors. Why am I so heavy? Oh, the bed, right. Let's go to reactors. Start the hell. I did say that I was gonna bring a bunch of Tesla coils for like some situations, but I'm gonna use my bed as a teleporter, so I don't have to actually carry it around with me. That's awkward. Yeah. I'm so fucking dead. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm better than I expected. Alright, so where am I gonna put this bed? Probably somewhere near this next area, or at any of the reactors that I'm currently doing.
Target!
Can't really run. Damn, that guy just took everything for the other dude. He shot his teammate. That's so fucked. He really said you're not getting out of this. Yeah. The thing is, the shield is, again, I only use it. Well, I don't use it. I just have it for cosmetics. The reason why is when the charge shield becomes the Heartlight shield, you can technically grind fortitude very easily. Would I need it? No. But I'll still do it just to show off how to do it. In case you want, like, faster healing or whatever. Oh, he definitely shot me. Hey, when that happens. He just ever so slightly ran up on me and stopped me from sprinting. Yeah, the shield's charged, as you can see. That fell through the... Pretty sure that's dust reactor, right? Okay, this is the moment where I might end up actually switching to the jetpack if I have to, but all I need is height, and I think I could just infinitely go anywhere. There's a ladder, you know, in case you don't have this. Okay, so for this area, the main thing that we're gonna want to grab is going to be plutonic blood and like carapace and stuff, because we're gonna need a lot of that garbage for some of the items that we're gonna have to like turn in. Oh yeah. For the bed, however, I guess I can set it here. This is already a pretty far enough spot. I think I am gonna do. Also, this area has potentially the armor set that I want to grab. I mean, I just grab it just to grab it. It's the same idea of just it being kind of free. But yeah, the idea of this, there's an enemy that floats around, which, funny enough, that enemy is really easy to kill. It's like the easiest new enemy to kill. But that enemy's set armor is pretty good. First, it lets you pretty much avoid fall damage. So you can just go really fast if you want to. And then the other thing is that when you get the full set, you get a little helper. You get a little laser drone. I'm not really sure how helpful it is. I saw it, and I know how the enemy type works. I don't know if it actually pulls aggro from enemies, or if it just actually melts them, because it's a laser attack. But, you know, it's a thing. The problem is, when it comes to getting the item, it might be a bit of a problem. I don't know what the drop rate is. So, yeah. Wait. accidentally put my ammo. Dude, I have not been lucky. Even with potato, it took me forever to find cracked shoulder lights or whatever they're called. How close am I to level 20? I only need a few more experience and then we're pretty much good. Nice. No longer do I have to mid-max. I did say I wanted to make the impact hammer too. I forgot about that little tidbit. To remind myself to go back and make it after this. Mine is really. I mean, I could just technically go now. How close am I to the blunt? Not that close. Maybe I should go and get it now, actually. You know what? I'll get it now. Because I'm not really using the Tesla strat anymore, so I might as well just switch out my thing for Lucky Potato. By the way, the paper scrap and stuff, is that literally just to make scrap ammo? Actually? I think it is, no? Fabric? Scrap armor will probably be the most important, or the most useful in sense of, value. The level up stuff. Lucky potato. Is the set bonus for this guy actually only given to you by drops, or do you have to make it? Does anyone know? Yeah, it's that guy over there. If I had a sniper, I forgot to make the hammer. Yeah, this is the whole gimmick of enemies having shields. But since I have the ability to like just jump and everything, it's really easy. Well, until he grabs me by the fucking neck and chokes me out. Hold on, let me go grab my impact hammer. I'm actually not sure how the command grab works. It seems like it's just vicinity based, because I think I was on top of him, but was close enough. Where is impact hammer? There it is. So the impact hammer has a secondary blow on weakened targets. So while this weapon does have a bit more damage with 85, the weakened enemy attack is definitely going to be extremely good. You can also charge the heavy attack or hold it, which I don't know if it's with a secondary blow on weakened targets. Do you have to use the heavy attack on it to get the value of it, or no? Does anyone know?
Come to me.
Okay.
Seen and destroyed.
Bro, he just double sniped me. Do I actually have to use the heavy attack on it? Because if I do, that's pretty bad. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I think the impact has to be the secondary attack. I can barely swing because it's so slow. Maybe I'm mistaken on this. Does anyone know how it works? I'm almost certain that it's... Yeah, it has two attacks. It has the standard attack, but then the heavy attack is a very slow attack. But apparently it does more damage. You think it's just a store swing? Maybe. It doesn't feel that great. It definitely doesn't come out fast either. Here, hold on. Anything on the wiki? Because it definitely, I mean, again, it's not bad, but I don't know if the... I mean, yes, but I'm just trying to see, because It does potentially say that, but maybe it's like not even that much. Alright, let's see what people are saying. Because a lot of people are also questioning this. So, a secondary blow on weakened targets, but what exactly does that mean? So the impact hammer bonus swing on low HP. So it's not worth it. Some people are just saying apparently it triggers a second blow whenever you hit an enemy, no matter what. Some people are saying it's really good. Alright, so apparently, from what I read, someone says it has an animation that it does a double hit. Yeah, explosive sledge is technically better, but the ammo to create said explosive ammo is extremely annoying to do, and in my opinion, too much work for it. But I'm gonna use this like normal. I'm not gonna use the whatchamacallit. I'm not gonna use the secondary attack because it feels like it doesn't really do anything. It just makes it feel less effective because it's just so damn slow. Alright, well fuck me then. I can't even one-shot that. That's pretty bad, actually. I want to see if I can actually notice the second hit. That's what apparently everyone's talking about. You can see the second hit, apparently. I'll fight against the big guy in the reactor room. Got it. Okay, well. Yeah. This doesn't look good. Holy fuck, that doesn't look good. That doesn't seem... So, yeah. So those enemies in particular, they're not problematic, but it's exactly what I was saying beforehand. Ideally, in this section of the game, it's when things get really bad, since enemies now have overshields. And like I said before, you can do a very strong attack that breaks said shield instantly, but it doesn't overkill. You will never one-shot them with one hit, in my experience. You have to hit them multiple times to break the said shield, which is... Okay, I think that was the impact hit? I don't know, that's... I still don't feel it. Still don't feel it. Maybe you do need to use a secondary hit. Well, I just used the secondary and it seemed like it did better, but maybe that's just me being biased. Yeah. It is a bit of a thing, isn't it? Again, it would be useful when we're doing the ×3 HP, I will admit, but I think we're better off just going for pure output damage. Again, I want to use it on the big guy. But then again, like, why would I use it on the big guy when I could just use the obliterator? Or the deatomizer, I mean.
After my last conversation with ISO-12, I find myself increasingly sympathetic to its plight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely benign. Some elements of its story do not entirely satisfy my doubts, but I am coming to believe we may have unjustly contained this creature.
Yeah, I think we're better off just using our weapons to some degree and then just calling it a day.
Ultimately release it.
Yeah, it is. Which doesn't make it any better because that means it should be doing way more, but yeah.
Hey,
I just want to see the thing happen. I want to see what everyone's talking about, how it bypasses things. That's about it. And the only time that I can really see that is when we fight really high or really annoying enemies, which, again, we have this weapon for that, so... Jesus Christ. Get the shit out of me. He is as suspicious? Well...
Oh, hey there.
I
We
mean...
need to help each other here, right? Because it's rough out there. And we all have to eat, right? If you want
Wow, that doesn't even kill it.
Trade something?
I don't
Maybe?
notice the multi-hit
Totally
potential.
that.
I think we're only gonna see it during the Trask fight. But again, it's like I could just use my laser or anything else. I think I might just, I don't know. I'm really on the fence on this. What? How'd that whiff? The hell? I think when you hear the sledgehammer make that weird noise is when it's doing the double hit, but I am not 100% sure. But yeah, the general enemies that have the shield stuff is extremely annoying. But that's just a given. There's not much you can do about that. Doesn't even one-shot things. Oh. Okay, so one hit doesn't break the thing. What happens if I charge it? Or what I consider a charge? Okay, so it does do more damage. The charge does more damage, but the sprint attack will always be better. Don't tell me that it's tied to the secondary attack. If it is, then it's pointless. Does it do one shot on this? No. When do I get the quantum pickaxe? It's during reactor, no? Pretty sure it is. Alright, let's try this. Because I fought this thing with my melee weapon before. Oh. Yeah, never mind. I fought him on my first playthrough with a melee weapon. It was pretty easy. I'll be able to really tell if this actually does more damage. But, again, kind of one of those pointless situations where you could, but I could also just shoot it, which in that case, what the fuck's the point?
Coming for you.
Oh, fuck. Let's see how well this does, out of curiosity.
Burning time.
But like I said, it's pretty easy to dodge bullets. But bleeding. It does take a bit though. As for wasting that much ammo for shielded enemies, I don't think I'm willing. I'd rather beat the shit out of them. But yeah, those enemies, they're not bad. Like I said before, the only thing annoying about them is that they do have more survivability just because of the shields. The best way that I have noticed that you can deal with them is sneak up behind them and just use a shotgun. Like that will do it instantly. Because the shotgun has mini pellets and it will instantly just take it out. Has a cutting bonus? It's the fastest one, but yeah, it can. No. It's pretty fast too. I think it's the fastest attacking one too.
Getting thirsty.
They're coming.
Don't talk about it. That's also the annoying thing about them. They actually do move fairly well. Okay, so that's out of the shield, but I have no more stam.
Cooking and cleaning and holy as hell.
Yeah. For these kind of enemies, the impact hammer is kind of ass, since it's way better to just outright take out the shield, since it's not going to take into account its HP. Well, the shield was down since I took it out, but I can try again just to see if that actually does work again. I think the only thing that the hammer does on the alternative fire, I think it's just literally, it's just a heavy attack on a heavy weapon, which I know it's like, oh, but that makes sense. It's just that no other heavy weapon can do heavy attacks unless it's a blunt weapon. So almost all other, actually wait, does the other hammer have that ability? The one that has explosive? Because if it does, I mean, it makes sense because it's impact, but... Here, let's find out. This should one-shot. It has an odd hitbox, I will admit. The hammer on the swing. What? Okay, that's... Now that's not a matter of... Wait. The swing on this is extremely fucked on the heavy attack. Because on normal attack, it hits. Huh? That can't be coincidence, can it? Hmm. That hit me?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Our assumptions around the Exor and its progeny have been revealed to be completely false. In the first instance, they have created a highly complex and ordered societal existence in Antiverse 2. We are forced to regard them as sentient, and possibly even intelligent. But this is not the only revelation. There is no escaping the fact. The Exor, the pest, the peccary, none of them are native to the worlds we're finding them on. Something brought them here. The crux is the monument at the center of their settlement.
Yeah, I think I might switch to the quantum pickaxe when we unlock it. Only because
I am sure
the funny throw across the map and then sneak attack bonus.
Introduced to a region and clear it out.
Let's see how this guy feels. I have no stam. Two hits. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That guy's pretty hyper aggressive. Honestly, again, if I had a shotgun, I can two-shot him. Well, sort of two-shot him. I don't know. I'm starting to really not think this is that great. On the terms of the damage bonus that it gives, if it does give any, I feel like having consistently more damage by like 15 points is better than the the so-called double hit on this. Although, if I'm being honest, I think when I was in this part in my first playthrough, it took 3 hits to kill him with a sprinting attack. Where'd it go? Huh? So yeah, I'm not really 100% sure if I'm into this. Okay. How much damage did I get when I attack the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can't even... Where the hell did the green guy go? Weird. I'm starting to think maybe I should just bring my shotgun, really. Because, I mean, I have a lot of shotgun ammo. It might be better than bringing the quill rifle, if I'm going to be honest. Because the quill rifle, in of its own right, sure, it has... the acid, but the multi-hit aspect to break shields immediately is so good. Nah, this does not feel... Nah, this is not... That is not, man. That is not it. Mm-mm. That's not it. Yeah, no, I'm going back to the pickaxe. There's no way. To be fair, with the pickaxe, it probably will take maybe 2 hits. Or still 3 hits, but... I rather know that I'm actually doing more damage per hit than, you know. Besides, it's better just to use legitimately range weapons like the deatomizer for those moments. So I guess with that being said, if I'm gonna go for the quantum pickaxe, since that is a sharp weapon, I'm just gonna make this change here. And we're just gonna cut everything with the knife. Besides, it's faster. Yeah. Again, maybe I don't know about that, but maybe it is worth on times 3 HP, because again, the factor of below would be pretty much always a thing, but we also did find out that the pickaxe technically can one-shot, so yeah. Kind of a weird gray area. But the explosive sludge definitely would be the best one. Like, it's just, again, the ammo, making the ammo, in my opinion, is just a hassle. What is that? Oh, you can trade the plutonic carpus for the blood? Ooh. How does one get in here? Seems like you have to drop from the roof. That's actually a really good trade, because you get a shit ton of carapace from the little explosive pest. Go over there. Can I fly? If I had the jetpack, I can. No. There we go. I'm in. I think that's exactly the thing. Every time you hear that little noise, that's the hammer doing the extra hit, I believe. But yeah, we're gonna be getting a shit ton of carapace. Blood is basically what we're gonna need. I'm just curious how much this does. We can pretty much maneuver our way. Okay, so 2 whole clips does not do much. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Okay, so we're going to give up on the quilt rifle, because while it does do easy ammo, the shotgun is just generally better for the multi-hit on the pellets, and again, also for the shield.
Hey.
If there's anything else that I need to put in. Carry these buckshots with me. Also, the carbon pickaxe. Do you think upgrading the shotgun would be worth it? I don't have that many sniper ammo. I need reservoir growth. Damage would be 18. No. No, it's not worth. Forgot that when you do that, it stays in there. Yeah, no, the antique shotgun's still better.
Fine. Good stuff.
Wait. Oh, reservoir growth for 2308? That's
Let me know if you change your mind.
disgusting. That is disgusting. Actually. I forgot, what is it that the antique shotgun needs for the next upgrade? Scrap. I think the second item is really easy to get. I don't remember necessarily, but I think I need the head for something, don't I? Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I need to put in silver. Didn't think he was gonna eat one of my items. I have to literally take it out of his mouth after this. I got a smashed night vision goggles. I could get them for fiber optics, so whenever I do find them, always nice. Can I make them now, actually? I need 2 eyeballs. Dude, this is the thing that we need to make a shit ton of. Like, a lot of, just to continue with the game. So, I'm gonna be a little bit hesitant on making items for it. Like I said, it does give you good fortitude experience, but I kind of don't want to waste time leveling at all. I kind of want to make this item though. Like, having your health regenerate with this is pretty funny, but... yeah. I can make 3 right now. I need 2 for one of the reactors. How many do you need in total for this? You need 2 for the reactors. And then you need another one. 3. I think I actually just need 3. No? Oh, this gives me the teleport pad and the jetpack. Shit. Well, if I want to make the quantum thing, I have to do it. Which needs a lodestone. I forget. Where do you get a lodestone again? Like, specifically. Do I have to go back to Cannon or whatever and just get lucky? Is that how that works? I genuinely do not remember. Wait, do I have to go back to the witch's house for it to spawn in there? I mean, everything in the portal respawns every, like, 2 days. Well, you know what I mean. By the way, in case no one knew about this, this is pretty old, but you can basically make one thing get full health if you just give the stack to the other thing. So now everything is like 100%. Something else. I need this for the one reactor. Pretty much good to go. All right. So again, shotgun's pretty good in general. You get a lot of ammo for it. I was testing a few things with the quill rifle and stuff, but yeah. I think I'd much rather just... Let's go. That's one hit. So that kills it in 2 hits, by the way. Just to show a difference in power of that impact hammer. So that was 2 hits with the 85 damage. Definitely way better than the other one. That pretty much just cemented that idea. Kind of a shame. I really wanted to have some sort of usefulness to it, but it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best to make the quantum pickaxe because I think it's one of the most enjoyable weapons in the game, just throwing shit and then just having it come back. I don't know what the damage value is on it, but I do need to make the teleporter, which might be a little bit of a problem. I have to farm a little bit more when it comes down to the items question. See how well this does. Kind of lost my sneak attack because of that shit, but whatever. So 2 shots. Four shots. Not even the game wanted me to fucking find out. That's kind of sad. Whatever. It's fine. But yeah, it's, as you can see, it's still generally better just to use the running attack. Can't really say that I'm surprised, but it does have its use regardless. There's a few more minutes till nighttime. stop me from running. I thought he was gonna back up. That's like the one negative thing about doing the sprint attack. If an enemy is consistently on top of you, which those basically only run up on you, can't really do much. It's nowhere. How many carapace? Oh. Okay, I put them away. Well, at least now I know that I can do that. Anything special? Funny enough, though, the energy pistol still does pretty well against these enemies in particular. Much better than the shotgun. I actually think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, actually. I think I am gonna do that. Because most of the enemies that are annoying... Well, I guess for the armored, or the shield enemies, it would be better. Okay, where would I put this? This would be fine here. I don't care about the blunt weapon anymore, actually, so that would be pretty good to set here. Yeah, there we go. Although, I'd rather have this here. There we go. That's better. There's no reason to use blunt weapons anymore since I'm committing to using sharp weapons. That still doesn't tap. That's crazy.
Next time you're preparing to study an IF or heading to an unknown antiverse, be thankful you're
You can see that the shotgun still technically struggles a little bit when it comes to like killing. But that's fine. Still does pretty well in its own right. We end up fighting the soldiers, and we'll end up actually seeing its value. No. So yeah, now that I think about it, I don't need that needle in my thing either. Also kind of just in the way. There's really nothing there that I can put that would give me any value. I guess the laser collector, in case I want to do it like quickly. I could just drop it and yeah. Now we have access to this area. Yeah, 2 shots takes care of that, and then the final hit. Alright, he fucking... Oh, he's still taking it. Holy. Holy shit, wait a minute. Well. I must have whiffed the headshot.
They're coming.
Better. But the shotgun does pretty well with taking care of their shield, at least. Then again, I don't remember, do I... I think the pickaxe with the running attack takes 2 hits to break their shield. Oh god. Yep, the good old rocket. I will be making this shit for the final boss, 100%. Although I don't know... Penetrator rockets. I don't know if that would do a lot of damage to the final boss because it's huge. Or just do the rocket. I guess it just depends on which one is the easiest one to make. We'll find out. Time. Probably have to make one of these for the things. Sure. I don't think you get anything from these bodies, do you? Ooh, nice. I needed that for the teleporter. Now we can make the quantum pickaxe. Sick. I'm gonna I gotta fight him. Be fair. Probably just use this. Have enough energy. More or less using the shotgun ammo. Better just use the energy pistol. What? Ah, what the f— He did his charge while he's getting stunned. What the f— That's a new one. Well, now I can technically hit him with a pickaxe, which again wouldn't really be that bad. I think I will do it actually. Never mind, I can't do it. That's a lot of damage in this mode. Oh fuck. Well. I could have easily just jumped out and just refilled my deatomizer, but eh. Although I should have opened the shortcut for the thing. That I should have done actually. I really shouldn't even be that stingy with my ammo and stuff since I literally have so much of it. Guess I'll just stop doing that. wait, he gets fully recovered? Wait a minute. I never knew that. Well, I never died to him, so I guess I will explain that. Huh. Interesting. I think this guy is phase transition. Yeah, he's a phase transition boss. I never knew he would just regenerate his health like that. Huh. I learned something new. So let me just understand this real quick. If I just stand here, he doesn't do anything to me, huh?
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. As we explore the functionality of temporal portals, we've begun to feel out some of their behavior. It can be frustrating.
Although I'm pretty sure his AoE will still hit me.
But I believe Dr. Yannick is making progress. Some temporal perforational behavior however, remains an obdurate mystery. For instance, why do they...
He's almost done already. He's dead. Pretty simple. How much does it have? A little bit more than that, but that's fine. We might be able to make the quantum pick right now when we get back to base, which if I do, I'll have it as a secondary kind of thing going for me. I also need to pick up our 2 other ones for later. Really do. I would like to get the 1 armor that I was talking about earlier, but if it doesn't ever show up, so be it. Not really that tied for it. What's that rat doing over there? Oh, that's not a rat. Advanced rat. Ooh, he gave me a key. Damn, it's actually kind of insane that I've been playing this long and I just got that key too. That's rough. That's actually rough.
Well done, my terrifically tatterdemalion friend. I continue to be impressed with your acumen and daring-do. It's really rather a silver lining to all this chaos. and we're one step closer to escaping it, thanks to you. Now, I've had a look around, and it's as diabolical as I had feared. The scientists down here have a central fusion reactor powering the Waygate. In other words, we do need all 4 reactors. I noticed a blast door activated near the original station leading to Cloud Reactor. I thought I heard some yelling, but it's hard to tell in this acoustic anathema. The blast door is not far from here at all, just back the way we came. On the tram, of course. Did I mention how extremely capable you are? Activating a few more reactors? Well, I wouldn't say it will be a breeze, but your track record at this stage is rather impressive. If I didn't know you better, I'd say you should be studied when all this is said and done. We're all very glad to have your help.
Alright. Dude.
Check-in approved.
Stings?
I dip my toes in it.
Hey, good to see you. And just wait. I know how it looks. Look, normally I'm all about the gatekeepers. Love those guys, especially when they're around. But they did shut down the fusion generator and caused a bit of a mess. Now, don't get me wrong, they had the right idea. We have been invaded, and the last thing we want to do is give those genocidal antiquarians a free pass to, you know, that other facility. I totally get that. But here's the thing. Nuclear power is one of the safest sources of energy there is, but you can't just go turning it off whenever you feel like it. You know, it's not a television. It's not... You get it. You seem capable. I am a little busy. So if you could get the nuclear reactors back online, we can restart the central fusion generator and sort this place out.
So it's gonna kind of suck a little bit, but not that
so the other 3 just need a little work. They all look like this bad boy behind me, but actually operational. This one's not gonna help anybody.
So before I do this part, I need to pretty much access
They're pretty
the
intense about
plutonic
security.
essence thing.
Who knew, right? I'm gonna just leave.
Almost thought you weren't gonna show up. Haven't had much luck getting my team to the surface. Tried digging, the rock kept collapsing. We try our hand down here. Look at this place. Damn war zone. Not like we had a lot of choice.
Now did we? Reactors has the only reliable portal gear in the whole facility now. If we can just get this generator setup back online without getting fried by those mystic lizards, we might actually have a chance of getting out of here. Meanwhile, the gatekeepers want to
There is
clean
not
us
bad
up like
because
vermin.
the enemies don't have shields, but it's still pretty awful.
Ignis Vans!
As you can see. Yeah, this area is actually not bad. Just because the enemies don't have the gimmick of, you know, they can tank your hits. Although there's not much reason for me to keep going, because my overall idea for wondering how we're gonna take this, Over there's the big baddie. We can kill him for fun, but we need to go in there. So in order to access that area, this whole area is infested. I think, if I remember right, from up there, we can drop down, open this door, which will be a shortcut into the reactor. Ideally. Got a nice little look here. Yeah, the door is locked. We need to go up there to go in there. I don't think we can go in the water, or call it the water, but yeah. The right side is basically death. We do not want to go over there. Those robots are artillery robots, by the way. I'll fight them just to fight them, but...
You think we are savages?
Yes.
Bent on destroying you. This time, I
Pretty much, we're just gonna blitz them. With antimatter. We could do the pickaxe, but the second you start shooting is the second we have to like run. It's very much death, especially on 3 times damage. The robots are pretty simple. We can take care of them. Let's also get rid of our stuff real quick. Ooh, shit. I'll get fucking jump scared by that. Go ahead and just... get all this stuff really quick. Don't need the hammer anymore. Where would I put the... Okay, the key... Put it right next to it. Why not? We'll leave the body there because why not? So you only need the Heart of Corruption, which is the new robot for this area, which is just one that shoots like goo. Not that bad. We need another one of these bastards. We need one right now for the reactor that we're on right now, so that's fine. Weapons. Oh wait, no, not weapons. Need a teleporter. I did not mark it. I think. I need to make one of these. Quantum pick, baby. Hell yeah. So the thing is about this one, it's a throwable pick that always comes back. It does 60 damage. Again, I don't know what the modifier for throwing is, but I'm just gonna get this for fun. Hell yeah. You can also chop things. Yeah. So we got that going for us, which is nice. The carbon pickaxe, I'll still have it on me for safety. Or maybe not. What does this require the fix out of here? Oh, that's easy. Alright, then we won't even use the combat knife anymore. We'll swap it out since this weapon can also chop. So we'll have potentially we'll have this weapon, this one for potential issue, and then the usual suspects. Pretty much. Very nice. What I want to get rid of here. Okay. And I guess for Alright, we're good to go. As far as it goes for throwing, the only nice things about throwing that we get is, well, at level 10 we can see the actual projection, which is pretty good for just sniping snipers with it, which is pretty funny. And other than that, 15 would be the biggest upgrade for our damage. But yeah. All right, good to go. I need to pick up my slop. I'll bring 2 with me just in case. I don't remember if I actually need 2 for the next section. I'll put everything here first. How's the water levels looking like? Might be better to go grab my bed now that I think about it. So I can have a faster checkpoint system. That might be the case, actually. Yeah, I think if I die next time, I'll just do that. I think it's like right below my thumb. Have to go a little bit higher. Have to go higher. Actually, he's coming only.
Thanks, sir. Be done.
Yeah, have to be careful with the minigun. Jesus. It's so dumb. Let's see, what do we got? We got Giant's pack, increased weapon reload speed, weight reduction is 30. Out of the giant, oh, not bad. So yeah, the other thing that's a little bit special about throwing, if you haven't noticed, is that it doesn't really affect the weapon's durability for some reason. Which is odd, to say the least, but I mean, hey, that's pretty cool. And the other thing about throwing is that the XP you get for throwing is based off how far you hit the enemy when you throw the item. Oh shit, I forgot the rockets. Once you have the quantum pickaxe, it's pretty much like using a magnum constantly that has infinite like value. But in terms of damage, again, the general heavy attack is still pretty good. We need to go up there. I don't know if this will one-shot teammates, enemies. Okay. The rule of thumb, anything you want to hit, aim it with your thumb. Okay. Am I over? Dude. Hold on. That's low. Actually, no, that was almost... Oh, that's too low. At this point, I'm just fucking around. At this point, I'm just fucking around. Let's actually do this, shall we?
Later, frag.
Oh shit, I didn't know that was here. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Alright. Yeah, it's not worth being an idiot. Let's just do this. To be fair, the two, or well, not the two, the three guys that we killed at the front was also very unnecessary, but you know, still pretty funny. What we need to do though is we need to run in and get a checkpoint, which is technically a lot more dangerous on this setup than normal. Forgot what's the easy spot to get in here. If I had a jetpack, ironically, I would be able to get up there slightly easier. But I don't want to make one because I don't want to end up making another alloy thing. Shooting me. Okay, that was... It takes 2 hits, got it. Okay. Yeah, this is when I'm starting to think the jetpack is better. We can try going over here to see if we can find something particular that'll let me in. But... I'm pretty sure it's above. Fuck me. Yeah, I forgot that you can't do a running attack with this weapon. Okay then. Well, let's do a little bit of a change up. I'm gonna put this over here and this over here, so that way I can have instant heavy attack or not. There we go. That's definitely better. The vacuum can technically go over to 6. That way I have easy access to everything. There we go.
Did I mention how extremely capable you are?
Activating a few more reactors? Well,
I wouldn't say will be a breeze, but your track record at this stage is rather impressive. If I didn't know you better, I'd say you should be studied when all this is said and done. We're all very glad to have your help.
So ideally what we're going to do is every time we are going to fight anything, we're probably going to throw the pickaxe as a sneak attack, and then we'll run in and do the heavy attack. Pretty much. That's the strat. Then eventually we'll probably end up doing a lot more stealth damage, since level 15 will give us double damage always. The hell was that? Is that a rocket? Hi. Like right there? Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Honestly, my fault. I forgot that I'm not supposed to have fun. They will fucking kill me. No fun allowed. Yeah, I think the access to this one area, I'm not 100% sure, is in the second level, if not on the top level. But regardless, I'm gonna put my bed up here so we have an easier, faster checkpoint system. Alright. Go ahead and set this up. For a second I didn't see my bed.
Stay away. Monster super. Vianas Granatos.
Oh fuck. He actually shot me before I killed him. There's no way. Let's get a good look around here. Doesn't seem like the right area. Not here. Okay, always aim a little bit high. Got it. Alright, he ducked it. The medic tried helping him. The other thing I have to remember is that throwing takes up stamina. God. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do have to put this down. My muscle memory will always do this for the vacuum. So, probably better just to do that. Okay, canteen. Anything good, Boxy? Alright, time to figure out where to go from here. I don't think it's up, but I'd be wrong. I don't remember this section that well since I kind of just ran through it. Around here? Yeah, big problem with this section is that we're gonna be a little bit up around. I remember if I went through the stairwell to do this part. Going through the stairwell, but do I have any other way to go right now?
Target!
Wow, what a bitch. One hitter quitter. Okay, we're getting one shots. If we do get a double. Get a double hit on, or if we get double damage on the snake attack, we do one shot, so that's good to know. fucking satisfying and stupid. Fuck? Oh. Okay. Not bad. That was the turret attacking me. Very fun.
Where is sighted?
No way the turret has an angle there. One shot regardless. Dude, this armor is saving my life so hard with reflecting bullets. Crazy. But yeah, I don't think this is the right way. Motherfucker, man. Ain't no way that shit hit me. Whatever. Yeah, I don't think it's that way. That way is pretty annoying. It's somewhere up here that lets you go down there, if I remember somewhat. But not. Definitely not this route. Actually, no, it is. Why did I not notice the reactor entry mark? I feel so dumb. Whatever. Oh, we got the thing now. That's cool. Okay. On. My sight. Can't tell if he's trying to grab me or not, but yeah. I got. Yeah, that's the thing about these guys it's kind of annoying. Okay, well. They will consistently put up shields and stuff, so if you really do drag out the fight, it's really long, but you can, again, pretty much insta-kill them if you get a good hit in them. Yeah. I didn't want to hit him with the, whatchamacallit. With the ray. In case I lose some of his items. So now that we have the actual aim, we can snipe people pretty far. Kinda funny. How much damage does this do? Break one box immediately. But it does seem like throwing does have a modifier on it. I'm gonna throw out the shield too, might as well. Just to get experience, I guess.
Where's something to keep?
I kind of figured that would happen. Loot. I can break that down, I guess.
Where's something to kill?
Oh, fuck. Okay, that specific enemy is one of those situations where it's like not worth it. Because of the shield, but
Reloading.
left. I think they're not left. The right way, at least. No way, I just... Dude, these little robots. Odd.
something.
No, okay, I keep throwing it too high. There is no way. This is happening.
Reloading.
Oh my god. So dumb. Well, it worked, I guess. Oh. Hey, where does this lead? Because this is a shortcut. I'll let him have that. I'm having trouble seeing what that is. Yeah, oh shit. That's an overshot, holy. Wait, what are you talking about? Talking about the atomizer? Most of all the laser weapons, you have to bring a laser collector if you want to actually charge them up manually. Well, you know, out in the field. Other than that.
Where are the dogs hiding?
I could certainly use a drink.
Don't need to construct it? Maybe. It might be just the same, like, oh, you're right. Nice. Well, I guess if you want the construction XP, you can. Alright. Well, good to know. Thank you. So it kind of has the same properties as, like, the water cooler. Since the water cooler and the barrel, you can basically grab it and, like, dip it into water for plants and stuff. But yeah, I guess it would just be for the XP for construction. I'm actually not quite sure where this goes in terms of the shortcut, but I don't think we care. Because right next to the door is literally a door that's instantly right outside, so. Like right here. Another key. But I've been getting pretty good value out of this one armor set. And I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's the only armor set that lets you basically block bullets. Very helpful. In terms of surviving, anyways. That is the door that I was talking about. Like, literally right outside. It's easy to just come back.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Yeah, if you want, you can just... Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Holy. Oh, that doesn't work. Good. Noted. Yeah, but I guess it has to be a specific type. I don't know. That's a little bit odd, but not really anything super annoying.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Done with this. Mist, or was it Gale?
So well.
There's another one that needs another set of 2. So that will also be a little bit annoying. We need to build that up real quick.
what do you seek?
Where do they normally spawn? Do they spawn always? I think they always spawn over by the cement bag, but I think because I'm blocking their AI from walking it. I think they end up... Never mind. Bro, you literally just shot your own teammate. Like immediately, it wasn't even a matter of like, oh, it was a misfire. You straight up aimed for them. What the fuck? Got the rat. Yeah, I think they always just come from this side, no matter what. So as long as I have like oils or whatever just sitting here, it's pretty much never a problem. I really want to be that guy. This says I'm being attacked though. That's fine. Why? No. So it is. Actually. Jesus.
Anything you need?
No. Could bring the grenade, but very much necessary. The grenade would be just for fun. I guess it's not that bad, but not really any place that I can place that side piece. I guess the bandages don't have to be in my hotbar, so that would work. Yeah. Charge up, like blue. Right. Charge this up really. Charge up everything actually. Armor's still fine. Although just originally I was planning on doing like little mini charging stations here, but I'm not that in a hurry. It seems like the moisture teleporter does do something a little bit, but it's not enough. Sadly. I wonder if you have multiple of them. In which case, I wonder how much would you need to have total. Right. Pretty much good to go. So, like I was saying before, there's another reactor that we need to do. And I think that reactor also requires 2 of these. I also need a 3rd one for my keypad. We're gonna be getting a lot of carapace in the next area, so that's not a problem. The biggest problem is the arcane scraps, which we got a decent amount, so yeah, no problems there. Where is? Ah, shit, right, forgot. Gotta kill the big guy. I'll bring 3 with me, it's not a big deal. So let's go ahead and get out of here. I think out of all the reactors, this one that we're going to is like the easiest one. Because the whole gimmick of this area is just... Well, I take back what I said. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all in on this. This part sucks. Because of that. I forgot that you actually have a shit ton of those guys waiting for you. Completely forgot. Well, the inside's not bad, trust, but yeah. That's yeah, that's fucked. Brother, how? You're gonna let me touch this? You're not gonna kill me, right? There's another one, because I'm sure I got sniped by one other. Yeah, no, they're extremely rough. Even worse than ×3 damage. Okay, well, the rest is simple. Like I said, the robots here are not really that bad. You can kind of cheese them too if you just sit on top of an area, because they can't really shoot up. It's yeah, it's not that bad. We'll make the checkpoint here. But this place is pretty good for getting a bunch of carapace and stuff. That's the one thing about it that's pretty good. Get a lot of blood and all that, and then all you really need is the arcade stuff.
It's fine. You're gonna have this sorted in no time. I mean, it's nuclear power, not rocket science. Anyone would think that you do this for a job. You're new, right? I have no idea what you do around here. Sorry.
I guess you could also say that Dr. Khan and Dr. Hill are both kind of both suspicious, since this guy just like teleports. In that regard. He does kind of just go from the one reactor to the other way, like, fairly easily. It's suspicious. Yeah, that room's filled with these guys. They all give you plutonic carapace, which you can trade for blood, which is really nice. Uh-oh. What? Chosen one. Yeah, that's also another big thing. The fact that even if he's human, like you're not human after that shit. That's very suspicious. Forgot about me? Are you serious? There's no way you're doing this right now. He almost did it. He almost had it. Wait! He died from bleed damage. I gotta go reactor 2 now. I don't know, it's very odd. It must be just ever so slightly doing enough damage and not enough damage. Oh. Because if you swing this weapon, it takes 3 hits to kill them normally. However, the throw does have some sort of multiplier damage, just like heavy weapons or heavy attacks and the sprint attack. Definitely is something to do with that. I know for a fact the sprint attack does more than 3 times damage. Or close to it. But the throw, I'm not sure. I figure the throw has double damage, like 1.5 almost. Since it takes 3 hits to kill them sometimes. Or 2 hits. Alright, where's reactor 2? Oh. Foxy? Control room. This way. Where I was.
Dr. Mance reporting. Confirming my theory.
Is it over here or is this the shortcut?
Carbuncle to fissile material regularly.
Maybe it is the elevator.
As a result, the next stage of its life cycle produced an entirely new variant of the peccary, with astonishing new behaviors. The speed these creatures absorb ambient conditions and adapt is extraordinary. Almost as though they were designed for it. Hermeticism is a strange business.
Every time.
Many times, creation has settled on the same solutions. The more parallels I find, the more I understand its life cycle, the more uneasy I become, speaking of
I guess you can just use it.
In short, I hope I am wrong.
These guys are immune to electricity damage, so doing the whole trick of, you know, constantly setting up, what are they called again? I always call them capacitors, Tesla coils. Not really the best idea for them. Ironically, they're also very dumb. My fucking leg. Yeah, also you have a little friendly fight here that you can like set up. I don't know when it comes down to 3 times damage, do they actually all have the same gimmick? Well, you fucking killed him. But yeah, the problem about these guys, or any enemy that has the purple overshield, is that they just regrow it if you don't hit them after a while, which is really annoying. We got the thing for the keypad now. Reactor or receptions. Brings us back to the beginning. Good old hill just sitting there. Both my legs are broken. Yeah, this guy spawns right here. You can technically set up a grinder turret. Although, I don't know if a grinder turret would be that great. Because the grinder can ricochet, which... I don't know if that will hit its own turrets. It died? No. Oh yeah, it did.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
On me. Oh no. I never bothered making it because it was a bit excessive. But they should be very good in terms of just general. Fine too. Ow. The nice thing about throwing is that you level it up very quickly compared to other things. You could level it up pretty fast at the beginning with just the pen darts that you can make, which I didn't do them because obviously I didn't really care about that. Although I could have, since I don't really use that much rubber bands or pens. I think they're mainly for that actually, but still. It is an option if you really want to follow through with it. It's pretty good, honestly. It's just that I'm so used to just straight up going for only the heavy weapon and then just doing a sprint attack and getting over with. kind of like stuck on that. Can't really break out of it. But yeah, the throw in general just upgrades based off distance. You can technically farm it extremely easily compared to blunt and sharp and stuff like that. All you have to do is pretty much get really far and just do it. Okay, so where's turbine 2? This way, no? A little bit annoying that he blew up, but that's fine. We're getting a decent amount of everything, so. Not really gonna be able to do anything. Yeah. It's over here. That's wrong. Reactor 2? Looks like reactor 2.
Janet, do you think this is wise?
I'm trying not to think too much right now, Abe.
Oh, you made it! Excellent! I'm glad you're all right, so to speak. This place does seem to have rather gone to the dogs.
Well, you always were a cat person, Abe. but it's got certain appeal. If you can see past the toxic aliens, the power cuts, the military invasion, and the occult sociopaths who seem to think anything that breathes or blinks is fair game. Other than that, it's lovely.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
I remember that guy jump scaring me. His body fell too.
I feel suboptimal.
To make sure to hit the checkpoint before I die. We have everything settled. Now we just need to go over here real quick. We'll kill this one. They found. But you can see that a lot of these areas are super simple to just like take care of these guys. There's really not much problems. As you can see.
Feeling a bit under the weather.
The hell? Oh, I had it bugged out on me.
I must be coming down.
Yeah, actually, you can hear it being bugged out right now. Apparently it thinks I'm using the vacuum. Oh god. Oh god. I might have accidentally done an over menu. Jesus. Okay, let me just... I have to hit the clearance thing. I need to kill these guys, like, immediately. There we go. Okay, it doesn't matter. We got the checkpoint. That's fine. Well, that was kind of close, sort of. A little bit weird also, but nothing that we can't handle. That one went in the water, which actually does kind of suck. I can't really get it, so unfortunate. Don't fall in the water. It fell in the water out of spite. I'm 100% sure I did that out of spite. Is it clean? I think it is, no? I don't see anything else unless it's in the water. I think it's good, no? I forget if there's a pop-up or something that tells you, like, it's okay. Yeah. This puts us back over here. In case they made a base over there. Alright, let's go activate this. And now the last one is Gale. So Gale is special. You don't really need to bring any of those essence or whatever. It's basically one of those soldier infested areas with shields. So yeah, not the fun kind. Not the fun kind at all, sadly. We're going to respawn. To go get our stuff back into the office really quick.
Hey,
Yep. And yeah. Gonna put it in here. By the way, if you're wondering why I keep being such a loot goblin when it comes down to like grabbing all this loot, besides the idea that I have the easy access trolleys or whatever, so I can just constantly grab anything, really, it's because in case this game ever gets an update, because I'll probably end up using this same playthrough as the continuation. That's why I'm like gathering so much. Guess I want to like mess around later on. Do I not have arcane scraps? Okay. We have everything. Plants are not dying. Still. Let's go ahead and grab the next one. Alright. I have everything. Let me think about this. I'm pretty sure I don't need anything in particular for this next area. I'm pretty sure. Like I said, it's the most heaviest when it comes down to combat, but you really don't have to do combat. Funny enough. So, yeah. A very odd one out sort of thing. Wait. Ah, shit, I forgot about the tier 6. Whoops. You know, I was forgetting something. So yeah, once we're done with this final reactor, we're pretty much at the end game. At that point, there is still a little bit of a sticky situation with some of the foot soldiers that have the really annoying overshield. Not great. But then afterwards, we get past that part. Funny enough, the game gets easier once we go into Residence area. During Residence area, I might switch out my armor for cold gear, which now that I think about it, I forget where I put all my cold gear at from that one time we went to the mountain expedition. Ah, here they are. Okay, so it's the final cabinet. I'll probably put that on so we won't get frozen, because that whole section is pretty much just a frozen area with the annoying kebab or something. I can't remember. It's basically the blue version of this one that follows you around once you start getting too cold. And once you get too cold, it freezes you and it just kills you. So, not the greatest. But, again, that part is pretty fast. We're gonna take the bed. Get out of here. Now we have to go to Gale. Where is... Can I reach that without? I can't. That... Okay, so... That is... No glass. Huh? What?
You seek with sight and stumble in silence. A dance to music unheard, for if one hears a note, the dance undoes itself. Yes, we have heard that music and dance no further, but for you the dance remains. So let its silent sound move you, and waste no time wondering whether you will persist, for that is decided.
So this place is a class 6. And in terms of checkpoints, not really. Well, I remember this fairly quick, but it does have its moments, which I'm gonna place the bed here right now, so I don't have to actually, you know, get in a very bad situation. But this area is pretty infested with enemies and stuff like that. We'll see. We could run through and all that. They're gonna be fighting here for a while, so I'm just gonna sit here and wait. They're basically shooting each other, so we'll just wait. Okay, maybe they're not gonna finish killing each other. Okay, there's two ways we could do this. Oh yeah, they're all there. That one guy that just like blew up here. But it just gives you an idea of how strong the shields are for them. Nothing that you do in terms of like hitting them will actually, you know, go through. So yeah. Did he actually?
Got to reload. Stand clear.
I think I'm just gonna let him kill me. We have the checkpoint right here, so.
New mag.
But you can see how annoying these enemies are when it comes down to this kind of thing.
Stand clear. Burning time.
It's a very annoying section. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit excessive here, but shit. We're just gonna have to slowly take care of it.
Protection. Lane of frag. Reload. Stand. Reload. Lane of frag. I'm low.
We just need to focus one guy because the thing is their shields will recharge.
Lane of frag. Reload. Dropping heat. New mag. To reload. Perished. Burning time. Perished. Lane of frag. Stand clear.
Did he just throw himself off the ledge? This section's pretty good to throw grenades since they like to huddle in the same area, technically. If you really wanted to do that. Also, our weapon's getting pretty broken. I have to go through here if I remember correctly. Let me also do this while I'm at it. Oh shit, he's choking me. Wow. I'm actually very surprised he tanked that very well. To some degree, like I said before, it's still, I still do like doing the sprint attack, but I'm trying my best not to use it for this final part just to really see if it's consistent, but yeah. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. That was such a fucking whiff. Yeah, we really want the arcane scrap and the flickering eye. Those are like the main tools. Yeah. I won't lie. That grab on this 3 times damage is very deadly. That's like the one thing that's almost making me consider not doing that, because it's just so insanely strong. But again, we have a good checkpoint, so I don't really have to worry about, well, my legs I do have to worry about. Brother. Holy sh... I was not expecting the other guy to show up, actually. Okay, I need to fix my stuff when we end up going back. Thankfully, once I make it to the actual reactor, it's going to be very simple. It's surviving, actually. All we have to do is survive. Which... yes. It's going to be a little bit tricky, but that's fine.
We'll avenge them.
As you can see how strong it is. It took 2 swings to kill him with that, by the way.
They took him.
Okay. Horned helmet. Chance for melee enemies flee. Yeah, the nucleus armor is very cool. If I can make it, I'll do it, but again, the whole regeneration thing would be really good normally, but we take so much damage that it would be nice, but I don't think it will be that great. Maybe for the final boss, since we're not really dealing with bullets, we're dealing more with everything else.
It's you again. Freak wanted some provisions, but I'll be damned if I know where to find them. A little light on basic amenities down here. Reminds me of the time the GKs wiped out that horde from Antiverse 83, but it's an army of religious cuckoos rather than a bunch of those water bat clone things. I'm starting to feel like the gatekeepers
Alright, so we're here.
aren't all that interested in helping out either. This is what happens when you outsource. I tried to tell them, but HR doesn't listen to engineers.
So pretty much... It's not that. That's up here. There we go. Perfect. So this section, compared to the other two that we did, we don't need to actually give it anything in order for it to activate. However, we need to survive. And this is going to be the room that we survive in.
Dr. Mance.
You can see there's two turrets. On my first playthrough, this turret never actually worked.
The shapeshifter has requested
So we'll
it be
see.
released in Antiverse 2. While this is unusual, I see no reason, at this stage, not to grant him a small override. Permanent directive to all staff, all levels. No further communication with IS-012 is permitted. All contact must be reported immediately. If it speaks,
Let's see, are they working?
If it escapes containment,
Ah, they're all
even by
working.
any
Perfect.
means available. In all cases, summon gatekeeper assistance immediately.
Alright. So now all we do is we sit here and we wait. It would be nice to put the bed here. We don't have that. Sadly. We're pretty nonchalant about them getting shot. Someone in there. Yeah, the problem about yeah. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh. We're just gonna relax in here real quick. shit. That was my bad. That was me being very confident that they wouldn't somehow manage to shoot me like that. Again, the good news is that this area is actually very short. You can pretty much go back to where you are. Although, I think if you die, you have to redo the whole thing. Or I think the turrets are still shooting. They're not shooting. So yeah, if you die, you have to like redo the whole thing. Or not? Let me see, does it start at 1 or 2? Yeah. So it's just time-based, because I was able to hit the 3rd button.
I'm low. Reload.
Residents start bleeding. We're gonna have to wait here for a little bit. This part will also be pretty good if you have grenades, because you can just throw them right under there and you can kill like everything. Since everyone is huddled in this one corner right now. Pretty much.
Reload.
I think most of them are all dead. Only ones that are alive are the ones below me, I think. Oh, that one. Oh, another one below me. We're all done. The only one left is that one. Oh, I lied. There's two of them. Another one down. Two of them. In there. Holy shit. Yeah, we're pretty much done. We're now pretty much going into the next section, which is, again, not that bad. Pretty chill compared to what we went through here. Gonna get a few more loot before going. They're pretty much, they're just waiting there. I think they understand they can't walk out. Where'd the head go? Did you eat the head? Whatever. Yeah, they're just there chilling. I'll let them chill. My leg. Oh, fun fact. The middle is water. Apparently the dark water beasts can spawn in here. Just a friendly FYI. I don't know if there's anything down there that's worth it. But yeah. It's definitely not. Actually, what am I doing? I could just... Yep.
Heya.
Go ahead and just transfer everything over.
Anything you need?
What's my ammo not going through? Must be bugging out a little bit. Potentially.
I've got a few things.
Enough. Good enough. That in. That out. Actually, wait, do not take that out. Otherwise, sometimes it takes a little bit of a while for it to like figure it out. Where are you? Buddy? What? Guy literally comes around. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, we're pretty much good. The only thing I have to go is the fusion generator, which, again, no biggie. I have to take the bed too. Alright, move on. We did all the reactors. We have to go to... main hub, whatever. Dusk. You kind of want to take that guy out. Oh god, no. Please fight Thumb, not me. Thumb, not me, not me, not me. That's a shame. Oh, they get the loot. Would have been faster if we went through the other one area, but that's fine.
Good to see you. Okay, amazing. All 4 reactors online and fusion ignited. I knew that you could do it. Totally. Zero doubts. Now I'm guessing you want in there. And sure, maybe the GKs have an exit, a portal to you-know-where, so I don't blame you. But honestly, I wouldn't, whole mess of trouble that way. I just stand back, enjoy a job well done. And anyway, it looks like something's gone slightly, south with the, substation. You couldn't get into the control room to open the reactor up even if you wanted to. It's just a minor short, nothing serious, happens all the time. Well, not under my watch, but unless you're a certified electrical engineer, I'd be focused on how you're gonna get this place back to normal. I mean, aside from the, war. I'm thinking long-term here.
I got a little bit lost. Got back. Alright. Pretty sure I did this. I mean, there's kind of games like that. Backpack Hero. Like, turn-based Tetris management inventory.
Door's open. Just waiting for you. But you're gonna miss all of this. I know you are.
Alright. So we're finished with reactors. It didn't go that badly. The next section is pretty much just running through. You can't kill everything, but there's not much points for it. And then after that it's residence, which is easy, and then we go back to being hard for finale since you gotta kill so many things. But I think I'm gonna have to call it a little bit early here. There's a massive storm coming around. I'm surprised the thunder hasn't been going through, but it's been rolling thunder constantly. I don't want a random power outage to completely screw over the game. Although we didn't get the error message that whole time that we were going through. So, oh, actually, now that I say that, I should probably back up the save too, just in case. But either way, hope you guys enjoy this stream. If the storm actually does go away, I'll come right back. It's still pretty early in the day, so we'll see.